Hi, chat. Chat, can you hear me? My mic is acting funny. Welcome in, Sage. Gigi's on first. And Caitlin. Gigi's on first. And Naggin. Gigi's on insulting my chefery. Hi, Golden. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How are our days going? How's everyone, how's the weather? How's the weather treating everyone? Are we all safe? Also, thank you for the 30 streak. Sage, what on earth? It's been over 30 streams of me not playing SpongeBob. We have a heat advisory that I think is adorable compared to Arizona. Does it feel cool to you, comparatively? Definitely did rate 8 out of 10. That troubles me. That troubles me because my mic was muted. But it didn't work. I might need to figure out what's going on with that. My mic was muted and I chugged the last of my energy drink, or almost the last of it. I was just about to walk away. Some behind the scenes. Drinking a Monster at Rockstar. I don't even like Rockstar, but it's the closest one to tolerable for me. In a tornado watch and bad thunderstorms, be safe. Picked up Liam from school to make sure we're all safe. Yeah. Stay inside. Stay away from windows. You're a rock star? That's too sweet. That's too kind. We're working on some emotes today. I want to make sure that I'm what's this bean business? I found the KFC jelly beans. and chat can torment me. It's raining and okay temperatures here. The weather been crazy. Yeah, it really has. There were like threats of tornadoes here that were allegedly gonna possibly wake me up this morning. But if anything happened, I slept through it. Do. You be safe too, Golden. Okay, we're drawing emotes. I want to make sure I'm like regularly doing emotes because I want to do better to advertise things I do. And the first one, actually, I guess I could put a reference up. Where is it? Where is it? What's this one even called? PNG tree. It was a string of severe thunderstorms from Houston to Ohio. Yeah. It was crazy how far spread it was. It's just like nationwide. We're drawing garlic. I'm gonna draw a garlic emote for Triste. Heard one touchdown near my family in Illinois. It's insanity. I feel like the weather's getting more intense, like every year. Okay. And cold swings? As the season changes. Are you a swing seller? Okay. I'm also like trying to start using my new like easel thing to help with my posture. So it's a little like disorienting. Older brother seems to be a magnet for tornadoes. Tornadoes. Every time he moves, a tornado touches down near him. I gotta tell him to stop moving. Why are the tornadoes chasing him? Tornado said, I'm gonna track you down. Okay. So then there's a little lump in the middle too. Got it separated into separate cloves. That's how nature does it. Hate tornadoes, I'll take earthquakes. Why not neither? Neither sounds cool. But also, yeah, tornadoes are terrifying. They're so, like, unpredictable. Like, any of the, like, wind or water nature throws at us, it's a little bit extra freaky. It's so unpredictable and erratic. I'm crazy and want to see a tornado in the distance, but still see one. I don't know if I've ever actually like seen one. I've been in a house through one, but they always scared me too much. You're braver than me. At least there's a siren for tornadoes. Earthquakes be random. Just stuff randomly falling off your shelves. So freaky. So freaky how the earth just like has little tummy grumbles. And you'll just live at the center of it. Okay, I gotta rearrange a little bit. My little easel thing is moving. And Rosalina's yelling. I love thunderstorms. They'd be so intense with tornadoes. I've gotten less afraid of thunderstorms. I was terrified of them as a kid. I used to live in a place where like any thunderstorm meant that like trees or limbs could break our fence and then our dogs could get loose. So it just gave me crazy anxiety. But it's gotten easier for me since leaving there. Okay. And then there's so many little folds up here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to convey that. And then got it divided into 3 little sections, but this has smaller ones. Like little less deep indentions here in the middle of each one. This is a very rough sketch, but just figuring out my shapes. I'm so tired today. Caffeine is no longer enough. I need to chew on a power line or something. I'm so conflicted, Sage, because that would be Sage eating, but like, is this how we want it to happen? It's a bibelot of garlic, first of his name. It'd be rather shocking. How's it going, Co? Last summer we had a tornado in upstate New York. They just claimed it was wind from intense thunderstorms. It wasn't. There was a damage trail, super bad hail, and we were out of power for 4 days. 4 days of lost power. And they downplayed what it was. That's wild. That's wild energy. Do. It's well, Ian is trying to convince me to move to Tennessee. How do you feel about this? Is it because you're the only 10 I see? BRB? Okay. See you in a bit. How are you? I'm doing well. It got cold again. We're firmly in the back and forth temperature phase of the year. You can do better? I know. That's such a lazy joke. Imagine telling that joke on twitch.tv. Don't attempt to scrounge up some food. Enjoy. Get good eats. Thanks for the lurk. Plus, I'm waiting for Ian to send me something, but he said I'll get it at 4 a.m. What does that even mean? Like he's sending you something electronically, or he coordinated with the post office for a after hours delivery? We will never know. Leave it to Ian. That's the kind of suspense he would drum up. Seven raccoons. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Also, hi Corin. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Corinunday. Your name is harder to turn into weekdays than mine. We need to work on that. We need to workshop some weekday names. Join just some garlic. And then after this, I don't know what I'm doing. I just wanna sketch emotes. I wanna do better about like sketching things a bunch before I commit. Got a tier list for later. How cursed is it? Need to practice? Well, one of the days is easy. If I streamed on Wednesday, I would be set. I would always have the name down. Strangely on theme? Okay. So, like, cursed but not. Like, upsettingly cursed. Beb, I have a question. I might have an answer. What would you do if you opened your fridge at night and a tiny penguin was sitting inside reading a newspaper like nothing was wrong? I would ask him if it had comics in it. That was the only part of the newspaper I ever like really read. Where's Beb? What you mean? Right here, baby. Do 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 do. Code's just asking me all these questions and confusing me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, you're a darkness. There's no. Oh, Co. Co, what time is it? It's 4:23. We made a 23 minutes into this dang stream. And nobody told me my bear was missing. Hang on, let me see if I can get it working. I told you? You told me in a riddle. Maybe next time I'll write a poem. Do it. I want to hear a co-poem. A poem? Tell me a poem. Tell me a poem, Ko. I'm being so patient. It's not bed? No, this is Beb. Beb the bear. You got a problem? Are you upset? Tell me a poem. We have an imposter. You're an imposter. Okay. I'm gonna add some color to the overall. Beb the bear wore flannels and blue, soft as dusk and stitched with morning dew. I'm shrimping so bad right now, Ko. I feel like I have like compressed my lungs fully, trying to like crouch down out of this camera. By day he never quite was there. The woods would miss old Beb the bear. When the world felt dark and still, a flannel shape would cross the hill. I forgot to wear a flannel. For Beb was late, as all declare, arriving only in darkness, Beb the bear. Ko, it is 1,000 degrees in this thing. And I was like, I'm literally, this is me. My desk is here. You can see my tiny little ears. Hi, Ko. Welcome, man. Thank you for the poem. That was a beautiful moment we done shared. Also, I'm so sweaty. I got beans. I got the beans. Where's Ian? Ian's always late. Ian will pop in like... Also, I'm so transparent. I couldn't quite get it working, like the green screen behind me. But Ian's gonna pop in like 30 minutes screaming, "Imagine!" But we're a bear today. We're bear. Also, my dog ate the mouth of this bear. We might be losing some stuffing. The heck? Oh no, I'm sorry, Peach. Don't tell Naggin. Just don't tell Naggin. But they're real. They're real ones. Also, I don't know where to look. I need to look here for you to see me, but my chat's like down there. My iPad's like down here. Do. OMG, your face cam. Hold on. We gotta. Hi, Caitlin. This is what I was like, I'm so shrimping right now to do this. I'm upside down, letter L. Hi. Hello, this is Beb. This is why we have beans. Also, I'm so see-through. Hi, Caitlin. I'm see-through, and it's like 110 degrees in this onesie. This thing's thick. The beans, I don't know why they're all the same color on cam. They're like distinctly different in the real world. But one of them's corn, one of them's chicken, and one of them's gravy. KJ's deaf on a call with his boss, but it was so important. I texted him, Beb face cam. I don't know how anyone with a face cam like stays in frame. Hi, KJ. I'm a bear. I'm gonna be a bear as long as I can, but I'm already sweating out of this thing. No wonder you're sweating. It's thick. It's thick, boy. It's thick and woolly. It's very comfortable, but it's like, I need it when it's in the 20s. I can't hear, but I'm on a call. Also, I'm so cramped right now. Okay, Jay. I'm so cramped right now. My iPad is like right here. My keyboard's behind it, so I'm having to... But we have these guys. If this will show on cam, it will not show on cam. We have the Colonel Sanders special. I'm trying to convince Ian not to get these, but he seemed set on it. Hi, Corin. Are they good? They are like top 3 nastiest things I've ever tried in my life. Hang on, I do need to do some rearranging, because I only have so much room before I'm getting like transparented out by the canvas. But I'm also very distracted. I'm trying to draw this garlic. Also, hi Nagan, how's it going? Welcome in. Once it gets too hot, which is gonna be soon. Once it gets too hot, I can show everyone a neat trick I've learned. I can be floating head Beb. Oh no. I hit you a little bit, chat. Also, Ko, if you can hear me, I need you to know that I have had this thing on and my headphones over it the whole day since stream started. And I did not know how long it was going to take anyone to mention that there was no bear. So you saved me a little bit. So thank you. Thank you for your observation skills. Okay, I gotta practice not shrimping. I normally art like this, unfortunately, when I'm drawing on an iPad. Which is kind of a fun view to me. But it's not the oh Corin, how dare you? Corin, do you have a preference? We got chicken, corn, and gravy. Or do you want me to just choose at will? Gravy? Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure. How's it going, Luna? Welcome in. Pretty sure this is gravy. It's like impossible to see. Hang on. No, I think that's chicken. They're very confusing. They don't look like any of the things they're supposed to. Okay, gravy. I think this is gravy. It's going okay. How are you? I am sweating. I'm so sweaty right now. I'm in a giant onesie. I'm in like the thickest thing I own. We're doing pretty good. Having a good day. Okay, Corin, here we go. Drink water, thank you. This is so bad. Corin, do they have like brown gravy where you are? It's the brown gravy. It's supposed to be like, I guess they make it with like the drippings of the chicken. So this one, it just tastes like gravy made with like cat food. You can make it. Brown sauce is one of the basic French sauces. Okay. I'm sure it's a bit better than KFC standards. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. Thank you. We're drawing some garlic today. Trying to draw an emote. But I'm also getting distracted. Those are the KFC beans? Yeah. I almost threw them out, but I thought this might be a nice little punishment. Distraction for today. Also, thank you for the sub. I don't know if I said that. I think I just groaned because I thought about the beans. No coleslaw bean. They're kind of like limited flavor-wise. I think they were hoping that the 3 would be enough. What flavors are the beans? Okay, so they're KFC flavored. So one of them is fried chicken. And one of them is sweet corn. And one of them is gravy. And all of them are atrocities. KFC beans, yeah. They don't really show. KJ. Okay, dude, you have flavors you want to assign to those? We got invisible chicken and corn and gravy. They all sound not good. The corn one like almost works. Thank you, KJ. The corn one like almost works. It almost just kind of seems like a popcorn jelly bean. Chicken gravy, at least one of each. Okay. I'll get 2 of the bad ones just to make it worth it for you. Okay. 1. I don't even know how I'm gonna display this. There's 5. There's 5. I want to try the corn on its own just to make sure I was right about it being okay. It's not good. It's not good. But these other ones, like, actually offensive. You hit 100K, you can double up on the punishment. Accidentally threw one at Charles. Also, GG's on 100K. Thank you for the commitment. Need to decide on a game. Is that what you were getting ideas about on Thursday? You said something was giving you ideas. Charles, do you know Charles, Luna? Charles is the big golden guy right here. The upside down one. That's my boy Charles. He's taking a little nap, like right down here. Okay, I'm just gonna all at the same time, these other 4. It was about SpongeBob sound. Okay. That makes sense. There was a lot of sound going on last time. Okay. This is a terrible idea. Sorry, Luna, 1 second. I don't want to talk with my mouth full. It's so, like, aggressively sweet, too. All 3 of them together, like one of their little bowls. Okay. So up here, this is Rosalina. She's a schnauzer. And, oop. Oh, maybe I can't move this layer. Oh, this guy, this is Charles. He's some kind of mix. But he's Golden Lab and something. Not 100% sure what the something is. All 3 of them together. I don't want to try any of them again. But I can do it. I'll do all 3. They're both adorable. If you ever hear barking on stream, that's the little black and white one. She's a barker. The golden boy is kind of just a cuddler. He's just a little sweetheart. Also, KJ, I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you for the subs. I feel like I keep getting distracted by the idea of the beans. Did you show dogs? No, I was just over here. I was just over here making Rosalina dance. Also, it like resonates up through the sinuses. I'm just like breathing in and out chicken air. Just so you know how much you've all cursed me. My boss called and interrupted. How dare. How dare they? What time is it? Okay. I'm gonna try to keep this thing on all day. It's cooling off in here. So we might be able to be a bear. A bear for a while. Did not have the phrase chicken air on my bingo card today. Thank you for that. I went to college for creative writing, so this is how that pays off. Just cursing Twitch with unworldly food terms. It's just not going away either. It's just part of who I am now. It's just lingering. Okay, garlic distraction. Okay, do I want to... I'm gonna start adding some color to it. I don't know if I want to... Rosalina is yelling. That's her. That's the one. I don't know if I want to go for like the like style that I normally do the food art emotes in. It's almost like early 2000s computer animation or whatever. Or go more like silly cartoony. So is Facecam permanent or only for Beanstream? Beanstream was like a way to... I just wanted to go like full in. I've been sick of like putting off testing out a Facecam. And I felt like adding beans to it. It would be just like going full chaos. But I want to get comfy doing this because it feels more personal, even though I realize I'm just like staring below you all the whole time. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I figured I could go beans, and like if we're being honest, this might be TMI, but like my forehead is flaring up a lot today. And my nose is flaring up a lot. So I was sick of waiting, and I was just like, if I can be comfortable giving it a shot while I'm like not okay with my skin, then like on a good day, it might be even easier. It's not noticeable. Yeah, the lighting right now, I'm like a bit more ghosty in real world than I look right now. So the lighting is kind of hiding this spot. My nose still looks a little tomato to me, but it's not really noticeable until you see my nose normally. It was a way to rip the band-aid off and go for it. Thank you. It just feels like I've been wanting to try out Facecam since I started because it feels like it could be more personal. And you can see my eyebrows do like ridiculous stuff. Like Vaughn comes in here saying some nonsense and I'm just... What? I'm a little more like facially animated than my tuber is. Facecam for onesie streams? Dude, I don't know if I can do a onesie stream again until winter. I don't know what temperature it is right now, but it's cool here. But I already feel like I'm sweating puddles. Oh, it's 40. It's 40 and I feel 1,000 degrees in this thing. I need to like... I don't know how I can adjust this a little bit. Because I feel like I'm looking at a different room than you're all in. Imagine! Hi, Ian. Ian! Ian, we've been eating beans. Hi, Snark. Welcome in. I was expecting a bear. What do you call this? What do you call all this, Snark? Is this not bare enough for you? Hang on, I gotta hide me. Is this not bare enough? I'm doing a full squat right now. This is less than ideal. It's not a cartoon bear? Okay. I can't argue with that. They're actual arms that reach your head, so of course it's confusing. It's still cut off. What are you talking about? This is as far as they go. Eating baked beans? I wish. I wish. Ian, how do you want me to do this? Do you want like 10 of the same bean? Or just mix and match? Thank you for the subs. I gotta thank people today. I gotta remember to thank people. You try 3. Okay, Corin did want me to try all 3 at once, so I'll do all 3 at once. And then I'll just mix and match the rest. It's all terrible. Ian, like, it lingers. I still taste like I have them in my mouth right now from the others. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Now one's rolling away. Do you have the peeps too? I do. Do you want me to show you the peeps? Okay, Corin, here's one of each. Enjoy the cat food beans. I wish I could enjoy the corn ones, like solo. The corn ones are like almost okay. There's the 3. They all look the exact same. And it's worse. Okay. Corn, I can't explain, but that's like the best any of these have tasted yet. Like they somehow canceled each other out. Like that was almost passable. Hang on, I'm gonna get rid of the corn. I'm just gonna give you chicken and gravy for the rest of it. Because this is like the... That's like the optimal bad experience. Thank you for the sub, Plaid. Thank you for the sub, Naggin. Okay, there is a limit on beans. I'm not saying what the number is, but there's a limit. Yes, Naggin. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Plaid. Okay, how do you care if you saw when Kim ate an entire thing of Bean Boozled? Oh, you want me to have a good one, Plaid? Okay. There aren't any of those. But these are corn. These are sweet corn flavored. And they're close to good. They're like... not offensive. I'm still eating it. I'm not hiding my face. Our options are green screened out, but we have fried chicken and corn and gravy. That's fun. It's... fun is a nice word for it. Okay, Naggin, I'm getting the peeps. I'm gonna have such a sugar rush or a stomach ache. I don't know. I'll be right back. Barry's treats. Naggin was very kind with what she just did. Oh no, peeps. KJ. Wait, do you just... Do you hate marshmallows altogether? Kind me? You said give me a break. Look at this sweet little guy. I love marshmallows. These I hate. I don't like Peeps at all, but the Sunny D ones like kind of work. Like they're not bad. Yeah, these are Sunny D. These guys. How's it going, Potch? Thank you for thinking, Naggin. They're bad enough that like I've already eaten half of this pack. They're good enough that I've already eaten half of this pack. I'm just used to saying the word bad today. Oh, you like Sunny D? I bought these thinking they could be like an incentive, like a punishment. They're pretty good. They're pretty alright. Thank you, Naggin. Do it, Ian. These, like, I would say you should do these. Sunny D Peeps. Sunny D was good back in the day. I don't know when the last time I had it was. I just remember it tasted like chemicals. These taste is backwards on cam. Is that gonna mess with people? Because I did that for me. Oh no. You can see my room. Also, I would need to crop. But I did it for me because now I'm looking off screen. If I look at chat. And also, like, it's the whole. I gotta point opposite to. I don't mind. Okay. I like 9 times out of 10. I don't think anyone would notice. Oh. Also, how's it going, Potch? Welcome in. That was funky. You can see, like, I don't know which part of the room you just saw. Your eyes got greened out. Ian, I couldn't figure out the chroma key stuff, so like I'm half transparent. That's why I moved my tablet so I would have room. Demon Beb. Thank you for the hype train. We got Choo Choo. We got a shy little ghost. This is not going to be a productive day, I feel. But thank you for the hype train and the subs. 12 gift subs. That's 11 beans. It's 11 beans and Naggin's generous peep. Productive in this day and age. I had ambitions at the start of stream, but then Code noticed what I was doing. Code noticed that there was a missing bear. So we had like 10 minutes. No, we had 20 minutes. I remember yelling at him at 20 minutes. I yelled at him at 20 minutes for accusing me of being missing. It's a garlic. It really is. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? How you doing? Why are you missing? Okay, when I started stream, I wanted to do this whole bit about my PNG tuber not being turned on. So when I started stream, I was like this. And it took 20 minutes for anyone to say anything. And I was gonna pop back in like this. And try to see how long I could stream just talking through my bear. Where's my PNG? I can bring it back. I was thinking about bringing it back whenever Bond comes in, just like to make her yell. Oh, this is worse. This is so much worse. Forgot about that situation. No, it's not. Don't do that. Do that. Okay. I was hicked up. Listen. Two become one. Wait, can I? Hang on. How would that work? Where's the mouse? Hang on. I can make this work. Do we talk like kind of in sync? He does have the flannel. I forgot to put a flannel on over this. That's what Vaughn deserves. I know. She's gonna come in here screaming. I was just gonna do a quick boop boop. Hi. I was hicked up. Hi Vaughn, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your day going? Ian, those beans are so bad. Why did you order them? I also love how as soon as I pop in, I hear my name. We were anticipating. We were expecting you. Also, we're drawing garlic. We're drawing Tristal garlic. Yeah, okay. Trist doesn't like garlic? I'm confused. Don't they? Or is it someone else? Trist is the most obsessed with garlic out of any person I've ever met in my life. My brain is not braining. It's okay. It happens. My brain isn't either. I got bean brain right now. Trist bleeds garlic. What's the thing they don't like? I don't know if I've had that conversation with Trist. Ian hates a lot of stuff. There's also a vegetable. Someone doesn't like garlic. Trist accuses me of not liking garlic. Trist does joke about me hating garlic because I make fun of Trist for how much Trist likes garlic. Vampires. Can't do onions? I thought you said you were gonna grow onions. Weren't you? What? You can't do onions, but bloomin'? What's the bloomin' onion situation then? Excuse me, Beb, what did you do with Beb? Vaughn showed up. Vaughn showed up and I committed to a bit. I'm back, Ith. Welcome back, Sage. Sage, I've eaten so many beans. What about bloomin' onions? Yeah. I was very confused. What'd I do? You showed up. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Onions are just making me sicky. Oh, okay. So it's not like you're permanently off of them. Am I missing something? You're always missing something. Just like Sage. Vaughn. Oh, Ian said no. Never mind. Vaughn, right before you got here, we were in the middle of talking about how you were going to come in here typing in all caps. And I was going to switch away from the cam as you were walking in. And then you walked in right in the middle of it, so it was fate. Also, I ate so many jelly beans. They just linger. They're in my sinuses. That was you? No. That was Ian. I'm transparent. Oh, that's unsettling. We're not doing that. Hi, Vaughn. This is not Beb. What? It's just me making a quick appearance. Hi, I'm Ian. You probably don't recognize me because I'm not shrouded in darkness. She said, "Where's your real face?" I know. You kind of are. Yeah, I am like. Oh, hang on. I gotta. I'm like a little bit transparent because I couldn't figure out the settings. I can't believe it. It's just green screened out. But like, I sat here for like 2 hours trying to figure out the settings, and this is the closest I could get. But it does also mean that I could like, oh, that's my neck. I could be like, I could be a floating head. I could be floating head Beb. If we have any like shoulder haters here. My dream come true. I don't know why I default to like the selling chocolates voice for Vaughn. I feel like if I were Vaughn, I would be offended. Shoulder haters. I got a couple of them. Naggin hates that this exists. Naggin hates that there are real arms over here. Shoulders are gross. All my homies hate shoulders. No, I wish I wasn't on mobile. Sucks to suck. I'm so sweaty. It's like 1,000 degrees. And those beans, I think I have like, people talk about the meat sweats. I think I have the bean sweats. It's freezing here. It's pretty cold here. It's like 40 outside. Fine, I will get an IRL spray bottle. I'm not above it. I'll spray this camera. I can throw it out. I don't care. It's like 38 here. And I was freezing before I put this dang thing on. I feel like I'm sweating a river. Also, Vaughn, if you opened your fridge and saw a penguin in there, what would you do? Penguin reading a newspaper, I think it was. That's not our Bev imposter. I do like how I kind of like faded into me. I faded into myself. Wait, what? If you opened your fridge at like 4 a.m., I think it was. If you opened your fridge and there was a penguin in there, reading a newspaper, acting like everything was normal, what would you do? Question of the day. There was no time? Okay. Let me start all over, Vaughn. Co, where's that poem? Can you copy paste that poem? I want to save that poem. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I don't even remember if it was nice. I was so distracted. But it seemed nice. Say excuse me and let him read. I said I would ask him if it had comics in it. The comics were the only part I cared about in the newspaper. Scream with joy, this tracks. Also have tornado warnings. Vaughn, be safe. No drive. I feel like that's a little bit. Let me write another. You didn't save it? Okay. I can just go through your chat history later. I'm not doing it right now because I'm lazy. I'm not going to do it later because I'm lazy, but I could. Me landing in your backyard. Vaughn just falls out of the sky screaming about a quesadilla. Oh, you found it? Sweet. Beb the bear wore flannels red and blue, soft as dusk and stitched with morning dew. By day he never quite was there. The woods would miss old Beb the bear. But when the world felt dark and still, a flannel shape would cross the hill. For Beb was late, as all declare, arriving only in darkness. Beb the bear. I need both hands. What are you looking at, Ian? Quesadilla, burrito, and penguins. You're getting the weather too, Snark. Yeah, be safe. Be safe. It just started to freaking snow. It was 70 yesterday. It kills me. The back and forth. Okay. He needs jelly. He didn't get a poem from me. I'll pass. I appreciate your art, Co. Unbelievable kids these days. Divorce times 2? So no more Tennessee. Is that how that works? Send the snow here. Oh yeah, you are having heat. It being over 60 degrees here and colder in Georgia tells me the earth is about to blow up. We had a good run. It was fun while it lasted. Can serenade him by the moonlight when camping. That'd be cute. Camping is no longer happening since he doesn't want to go to Chocolate Town with me. It's going to be a permanent thing now? No, this is the last time. Well, I feel like I just immediately default to bullying you. I want to like reserve the right to use the tuber when I'm just like not feeling it. But I want to do this as often as I can. Like try to get used to it. It feels more personal, even though I gotta figure out where to point the camera. Cause I'm definitely looking far away from you. I need to be like there for you. But my camera's like way up high to be out of the way. A ton of people have tubers when they aren't feeling face, yeah. I'm glad I have tuber options. Like if I wanted to just become a cheeser right now, I could. And that feels dope. The close up. But like I need the camera like here. Like down here. Like down here. It's up here. How do you hold your pen? Okay, Ian, listen. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm holding it like this right now. But sometimes I'll do this. Sometimes I'll do this. It's literally just wherever it lands comfortably in the moment. Sometimes I do this. Like down between the pinkies. That's not true. I never do this. This is a lie. I'm lying to you right now, Ian. Yeah. It's just like, however I need to angle my hand, I'll switch it to like best get to an angle. So like sometimes this, sometimes this, sometimes this. You do the pinky one? What's it good for? I've never like tried it. Hang on, let's see. Let's see what I can draw. Pinky, wait, let me try to write a Y. I'm gonna write a Y for you. Oh, that's the wrong dang pen. Hang on. Let's write a Y. Okay, that's the exact same as my normal writing. But this is disorienting. Rage letters. When you break all your fingers, did that happen to you? I feel like I should post a pic of how I hold mine now since I asked. If you want, show me how wrong I'm doing it. Ian probably holds his like this, like the preschool pencil hold. Just absolutely not. Hang on, let me try to write. Oh, this is why kids are bad at drawing. It's the like least confident I've ever felt. I'm trying to distract, but I'm proud I hit under over 100 million views. Over 1 million views I can read. On Threads, look at you. You can distract all you want. I'm so sweaty right now. I need to be distracted from the sweat pouring out of me. In 5th grade, I smushed all my fingertips, so I held my pencil real weird, but sometimes I revert back to it. Like actually broken. I hear like some people, when that happens, they learn opposite hand. But learning that hold. You upload it? Okay, thank you. Actually fractured. How's it going, Shy? Beb, Ian was going to show me how to cook bacon, but won't teach me how to crochet. Can you believe this man? Did he tell you how he cooks bacon? You don't have to be in the onesie. We'll know who you are even without the bare accoutrements. But now Vaughn told me to take it off, so I gotta keep it on out of spite. Hi, Shy. How you doing? My hand looks broken. Language. Oh, that is too brown. Hick. Thank you. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. It probably looks like I'm doing absolutely nothing, but I'm trying to blend out. This like tan color at the bottom. Believe it or not, that was auto suggestion in my phone using swipe. That's one of the most believable things you've ever told me. What are you drawing? Dang it, Co. Wanted Ian to guess. Yeah, we're drawing garlic. I'm trying to draw a garlic emote for Trist. But I'm getting a wee bit distracted. Vaughn is distracting me. It's not specifically Vaughn. But I am set in my ways of bullying. What is that emote, Vaughn? I see that everywhere. But I always like forget to check. You say bullying and I say something else in my head. This tracks. Schmug. Looks like a little cat Batman. Catman. Reference. Okay. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Hour and 20. I was lucky I didn't have to do a Batman voice today. I don't know how you didn't just do one anyway. Anytime I think about Batman, I have to at least say, I'm Batman. Opening the fridge at 4 a.m. and finding a penguin sitting inside the fridge with a newspaper. That's something that normally happens, Sage? I was gonna answer, but I'll let Sage handle that. That sounds more fun. I was playing Batman earlier. Okay. Opening. What on earth? There we go. Opening the fridge at 4 a.m. Why is there a time now? I got yelled at for there being a time. And now you're putting the time. How to refund this? There being a penguin sitting inside with a newspaper. Okay, 10 minutes. Opening the fridge and finding. Okay, so that means I need to draw like a character opening it, and not just the fridge. Okay, I think I'm just gonna draw like a cute little. No thinking? Have you met me? I've been not thinking since I was born. Cool, am I also not allowed to take longer than 10 minutes on this one? Are we laying down the rules? Beb does not have the brain cell. It's true. It got replaced with beans. Should Beb have more than 10 minutes? I usually like accidentally just steal more than 10 minutes if we're being real. Oh look, this Beb has arms too. He's opening his old fridge. It needs to be tall. It needs to be a tall fridge. Okay. We're just gonna ignore the shape of this door. He's already got it like kind of open. He's just like pushing it the rest of the way. You understand me? What kind of beans? So for whatever reason, KFC put out jelly beans. And I told Chad about them, and then I felt obligated to grab some because I told Chad about them, and they're just horrible. They're one of the worst things I've ever tasted. Let's put some shelves. Some shelves in here. Now, Sir Carnal, why? They're like actually like upsetting. It like hurts my feelings how bad they are. Idea came from Timu. Okay, so the penguins. I shouldn't have done this. Penguin is on the top shelf now, apparently. Should have given myself a little bit more room. He's leaning up against like a tub of butter. Oh no! Reminds me of those Crayola papers. It's what it's supposed to like emulate that. It's supposed to be the same vibe. Reximus. Welcome in, how you doing? You just tortured me. But it's good to see you. Welcome in, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. What flavor bean do you want me to eat? Okay, it's a penguin. Also, I'm very distracted. I'm not ignoring you. W sub. Look at this. Look at this refrigerator. This is very left or right up the canvas. And there's like all sorts of light. Oh my god. Hi Trist, how you doing? I'm very much looking down. Look what we found out we can do, Trist. That is so good now. You and Bond. That's cursed, yeah. Did you say what kind of bean you want me to eat? Pickled. Pickled bean? That's not an option. That's I put it away. That's for Vaughn specifically. Also, Chess, I am drawing garlic. That's why the garlic's up top. Do I have time left? Are we already... Five minutes remaining. This is maybe a bit extra time. Give me options. We have chicken, sweet corn, or gravy. We're actually going to find pickled beans now and send them to you. They're gonna decorate my trash can. Okay, and then here's a gallon of milk. I'm not gonna draw blue milk because I already drew the shape before I thought about that idea. Okay, here's his little milk gallon. Corn, I'll save you. Thank you. You could have saved me more than that, but we didn't tell you the secret option. Okay, one corn bean. Coming right up. Egg carton. Let's draw him like some ketchup. It's definitely a ketchup bottle, and not a broken guitar. Journey. Excuse. Nagin found a secret option called "Make Me Eat a Peep" instead, but it's not as like punishing, so you have no obligation. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Are you getting told things? That's wild. It's par for the course. Here's a jar of pickles now that I'm thinking about Rexy. Rexy, what's the weather like there? What's the temperature? Is it warm? Is it cold? Is it snowy yet? I don't get told anything. Wasn't given the option. Here, I'm getting your corn bean. Corn bean. This is actually like almost like it's like it's considering being pleasant. but it changes its mind last minute. Thank you for the sub, Reximus. Almost everyone in here hates pickles. That's because Rexy. You know when like something gets hyped up so much, but that like just because of the sheer hype of it all, you like dislike it out of spite. This is the longest 10-minute drawing I've ever done, I swear. I like sweet pickles. Okay. I don't like when I have to tell Nagan she's wrong. But that's okay. Actually, Sage, don't tell anyone, but I like pickles too. But it's more fun this way. It's fun to troll Rexy about the obsession. Just like with Tristan garlic. Like, I like garlic, but I can't be a troll that way. Straight to jail. He hates me. You just made me eat a corned bean. Homemade bread and butter pickles is what I... Oh, homemade ones might be different. I've only ever had the like jarred ones, and those are... They don't taste like they should be food. Very anti-pickles. I think they're fine. Ooh, Ian? Ian is anti-pickle? I think I knew that. I feel like I should have known that. I might have just revealed myself as a fake Ian fan. The bean, the memory of the bean. The taste is repulsive. I feel like I lose track of who I am every time I can taste it again. Ian doesn't like anything, it's true. Even the smell of pickles makes me sick. Wait, Ko, you don't like cake? Like any cake? Ko, here's your refrigerator. Here's your confusing refrigerator. You don't like cake? We have opinions. Gravy. What about gravy? Is Vaughn on a delay? Vaughn, do you have a delay? Oh, I missed what Nagan said. Ian likes gravy. Ian does like gravy. Ian once told me he would drink gravy. Wouldn't pick cake as my first thing. I respect that. Trist, here's how far we've gotten on your garlic, by the way. Take back the potential troll. I drink gravy at least once a week. I tried to do the emote. Well, if Ian's kitchen is so dark, he might drink gravy instead of water. Yeah, but that implies that it would be an accident. My garlic. We have not gotten very far at all. We've been Trist, I had to eat 11 jelly beans earlier, back to back. It depends on the cake for me. Place from back home makes Death by Chocolate cake. Is that one of those that's like just chocolate on chocolate on chocolate on chocolate? 11 is insane. We got a few more. I like have to stay away from those kinds of cakes. As I will lose self-control. How's it going, Bratsky? Welcome in. Can I post a link? Yeah. Always. Welcome back, Rexy. Any popcorn ones? Popcorn what? Flavored beans? Never. Never in my life. Actually, one of them is corn flavored. And all of these are worse than popcorn beans. I'm gonna be so honest with you. As much as I troll you, Taylor's dream. Yeah, I've been trying to scroll. There's something about because someone told me there was a face reveal. My new doc is late to my first appointment. That's a great start. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Vaughn. I cannot keep up. Oh my goodness, KJ. That is unreasonable. That looks rich. I'm all Greg. What are you doing in my waters? Our friend and I once split one in high school, and we didn't realize the date was 420. We were judged. I'm all Greg. Makes me think of Matilda. I was thinking that earlier, Naggin. I was gonna say that I have to stay away from cakes like that or else I'll turn into that kid, but I wasn't sure if anyone would get the reference. Thank you for getting the reference. Okay. I found tier list. Oh my, which part? What are we on mine? Quesadilla time. Enjoy your quesadilla. Send it to Vaughn. Are we lurking? Thank you for the lurk, Trist. Oh. Good Lord, Corin. Love how someone is going to be enjoying a quesadilla? Yeah. Corin found us 103 item tier list. Do I have a... Here, we're just going to do a new window capture. Because this old one is garbage. There we go. Put it behind me, though. Don't let it hide me from the world. Don't let it hide the garlic either. It could hide the garlic. I should have let it hide the garlic. Oh, this is... Yeah, it's gonna hide the garlic. Okay. You can hide the garlic, it's okay. Yeah, I had to. It'll come back. Rate the one you know by experience, the rest by interest in trying. Doesn't seem like he had an option. They left me no choice. Logan said, OMG, I thought he was a bear, but he's not. What's all this then, Logan? Who do you think this is? Ah, youth. Why is Barbie getting stabbed? Can we address this? Barbie looks like she's getting stabbed. He said, oh snap! Rexy, it is 1,000 degrees in this thing. Because she's fake. Is there rice? Did you see how many options there are? I might have to speed run this a little bit. Just a bowl of rice. I don't know. Okay, 3D pens always looked like difficult, but really fun. Children's toys, I don't understand what that even means. I would like to get into markers and paint. I do like paint. I don't want to admit how much I like acrylic paint because I don't want Dev to hear it. Wait, I'm just gonna rename this one. I'm always gonna leave a I don't know. I don't know what acrylic sheets means. Airbrush looks. These are all gonna end up being like A. Balloons, I don't even know what you mean by that, but I love drawing with pens. Beads would frustrate me. I would lose a bead and just throw the rest away. Okay, I saw people making bleach art like over the weekend and I want to try it like now. Same with block printing. I've always wanted to do that. Block printing is like maybe in my top 5. I want to do. Blood? What? Why? Blow pens were garbage. They always just splattered. There was zero control with a blow pen. I've tried bleach art. I have a bunch of black shirts that I never did anything with. I was like seriously considering. Blue tack, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you would do with that. I want to grow a bonsai. I've tried like 7 times. It's been 3. Calligraphy doesn't look fun to me. Candle wax, I don't know what specifically they mean with that, but I've seen people do fun wax art, like carving out of them and stuff. Want a bonsai? I've tried growing probably a total of 12. I did it 3 different times. The first 2 times I tried, they got knocked over by small children. I don't know what a couple of these means. And then the 3rd time, I think I just got bad seeds. May I not fall asleep? Go to sleep. Get your rest. Lycian almost didn't send a tree to your house? Did he almost send you a tree? Is that what you were gonna get at 4 in the morning or whatever? I don't know what a lot of... A chainsaw carving looks too scary. I don't think I would ever actually try it, but it does look fun. Pastels I hate. I'm sorry. Same with chalk. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Now I feel like I should send the tree. What kind of tree are we talking? I've actually done coffee art before. It was kind of just okay. I do love colored pencils. Condiments would make me gag. Actually, it might be fun, but it would make me gag. It's only 12 feet tall. Is it a Christmas tree? Digital drawing is garbage. Who would ever want a digital draw? Dip ink is fun, but like I don't personally see the advantage of like needing to dip for it. I don't know what drone means. What does dustpan mean? Oh, I think I know what they're talking about. Some rando tree on throne. So not even like a seasonal tree, just a random 12-foot tall tree. No. Resin? I did not like working with resin. Yes, do it. I say do it. What else would you expect from me? Who dis and what did you do with Bib? Am I low enough? Hi, Call. How's it going? Welcome in. Bib is back. How's it going? That just moved my contact. I just blurred my vision. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did that for you. I did that for the bit. Welcome back, Rexy. I have Beb's blessing to buy Ko a tree. You always have my blessing to buy Ko stuff. Especially if Ko doesn't want it. Felting is pretty fun. We're doing a tier list right now, and Corin sent me one that has 212 items on it. Oh, actually it's 113, apparently. If a tree comes to my house, so help me. You're gonna nurture it. You're gonna love it. Farm lining is pretty fun. Finger painting. I'm sorry, but I can't handle finger painting. Gingerbread art, I would put it lower, but I don't want to insult Trist. Gold leaf is so frustrating to me. What are condiments on there at all? It's got so many odd random art mediums. Like, what does instant noodle art mean? Or water pistol? What is water pistol art? I did coffee art in 4th grade. I didn't enjoy it. I did coffee art maybe in like 2020. Never used gouache. It was fun to me. It kind of just felt like monochrome watercolor, but it smelled awful. Like, it did not save. I love graphite. You can knit with noodles. Have you ever done it? The drone art is like where they send a million drones in the sky and use lights to make images. Handmade pigment paint. I've always wanted to try and make that, so I'll put it pretty high up. Highlighter art would not be fun to me. No, but I will one day. Do it. Hot glue would frustrate me. It's too, like, inconsistent. It does what it wants. Craft macaroni. Is that are you making a pun? Instant noodles. I don't know what that means. Visible ink. Jelly. What does jelly mean? Laser cutter I use in like everything I make. Tobias definitely will eat it. He's such a food fiend. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's like paint pours. Paint pours are fine. You goof, it's instant noodles? I don't know what you're teaching me. We used to make ornaments out of dried pasta shapes. Yeah, I remember us making macaroni art. Liquid graphite. It always looks cool, but I've never tried it. Liquid paper. Had a sneeze. Yeah, they have instant ramen. What do you do with that? Is that the thing where they like put ink or paint on it and then use it like a stamp? Magic markers. I don't enjoy. Microsoft PowerPoint art. Sounds like nagging activities. Molten glass. I've always wanted to try glass blowing. Graphite watercolor pencils are fun though. Yeah. I couldn't figure out how to use mine. Like I never like mastered them, but I did have fun doing it. That's so insulting. Megan, do you hate PowerPoint? I just don't. I feel like I'm forgetting what I even ranked other mediums that are similar. Where did I put clay? Have I had clay? Oh, that was clay board. I've done art and word before as a project in class. I took to get office certified. Was it the thing where like you layered text over each other to make like images and shapes? I hate PowerPoint because if I'm in PowerPoint, that means I have to present something. Nagan, have you ever thought about oil paint sticks? They remind me of pastels, so I assume I would also hate them. Put as many gifts as I can and still be considered professional. I love oil paint. I just assume that I hate anything with the word pastel in it. I had to create a custom flyer for a Halloween party. Interesting. And you had to create all of it in Word? Palette knife is pretty fun to use. I don't know what it means by using just that. Pancake batter, what are we talking about? Actually, I know what we're talking about, and it doesn't look fun. You can put GIFs in PowerPoint and it still be professional? Yeah. Was this link posted? Whoops, I almost shouted out Sage. How did that even happen? Cooking dinner? I want to do this at some point. I hope we have 3 hours later. There it is, though. Pasta. "50-50 chance my deck has a GIF." You gotta have some kind of fun with it. Plaster always looks like it should be fun, but then it's so like messy and flaky and working on something for work. I'm gonna add GIFs to every slide. Do it. I don't know that I should actually tell you to do it, but my gut tells me to tell you to do it. Pumpkin, I hated carving pumpkins. I'm sorry. It was just not for me. It was always like fun to look at them. Same with sandcastles. Fun to look at, but I didn't enjoy. You're staying on until 9 because 3 hours is 9? No, I'm saying you better have 3 hours to tackle this tier list. Scratchboard. Interesting timing here. They're always so satisfying. Sequins, get sequins out of my face. Pumpkin carving is so much fun. You're welcome to do it. Sharpies, I don't like arting with Sharpies. Silicone always looks satisfying. But it also seems like it would have enough like little things you have to troubleshoot. I want to do silver clay. Snow spray, I don't know what that means. I used to carve soap. It was fun, but like it's nowhere near wood. I'm dumb? What? Oh. Soapstone, that's another one I want to try so bad. Maybe not S tier level try. Spray foam, that would frustrate the heck out of me. Spray paint looks very middle ground. Squeegee. There used to be a streamer that did silver clay jewelry. I wonder if I've seen them. That sounds familiar. Styrofoam would frustrate the heck out of me. I had to tear up some styrofoam to send Naggin something. I'm still finding little remnants of it every now and then. Tinfoil also would frustrate me. Toilet. What does that even mean? She stopped a while ago. It always looks so satisfying. I see like reels of it every now and then. UV paint. It just feels kind of gimmicky to me. Like I'm sure people can do great stuff with UV paint, but I feel like for me, I don't know of like an applicable purpose that I would use it for. Me too? Which part? Oh, the styrofoam. Yeah. You're welcome for that. I hated using resin. Resin was not enjoyable. Pam East? Okay, that doesn't sound familiar. I thought I might know who you were talking about. It's active on YouTube. Oh, you got a link? Ooh. These are pretty. These are very pretty. She has tutorials. Water pistol, I also don't know what it means. Watercolor, I want to love watercolor, but it's so intimidating. Welding, I don't know about making art with welding, but I've always wanted to try welding. But it's breaking from the reality. I'm already annoyed. Ah, dang it, the tuber's hidden. I don't even want to read that paragraph. Perfect. I have like 0 energy right now because of all the beans I ate. This is such a confusing stream. Read my paragraph. I gotta finish this tier list. This is called prioritizing. Whiteboard markers. I used to always think I could be like Picasso with them. They're fun, but like I never figured out how to actually make it look good. Beads in D? I'm sorry. I'm the person who like I would drop one and it would like fall up under a shelf or something and it would frustrate me so much I would never look back. Wood clay sounds really fun too. Wood is my baby. Wood and digital. That's who I am. Also, am I totally off cam? Cleaning lady love when she gets here after I've been working on a bead project. She gets to like rediscover all your materials for you. Wooden skewers sounds like it would frustrate me. Wood clay sounds fun, but it ain't. That's upsetting. Okay, I can't put wool. I can't put wool as low as I want to because I feel like a couple of people might yell at me. Wool is like solid S for me. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it like middle. Do you save the beads after being vacuumed? She can tell by how many teeny beads she sucks up in the vacuum. I just realized how transparent I am. Looks so gray on this screen. Okay. Oh, how far do I need to zoom out? Does it show? Okay. My brain is breaking from the reality of what I'm seeing, and I cannot combine the voice with the bear. There's the bear. And I must know, is this Babs or is this a real Welch? But it doesn't matter since my entire 5 dimensions of the walls I live in are shattering and I'm being buried in the remains of my self-created... Why am I reading this? Remains of my self-created assumptions and imaginations. I've had too many jelly beans to be reading all this stuff right now. Perfect. I had so many KFC jelly beans. I don't even know if this is on cam right now. I can't see my stream. I hope it is. I just needed you to know I'd trust you with an emergency, even you in bear suit, because you looked very responsible but also cool while holding a fire hose. What flavor? Call. I made a mistake. I found KFC jelly beans. And I mentioned them to chat. No, yeah, they're atrocious. It's like upsetting how accurate the flavors are, but it's like 2-week-old chicken, and they just nailed that flavor. It's like all out-of-date foods. Chicken one kind of tastes like what I would bet cat food tastes like. Beb the bear found a bucket one day, beans like KFC, in jelly bean way. Oh, what a... Crispy flavored, salty sweet, just one more handful, said the bear with glee. He munched and crunched the whole big pile, sticky paws and sugary smile. Then his tummy rumbled, it's rumbling right now, it really is. Deep and loud, echoing far through the bean-filled cloud. If I dumped an entire container, I would get my own handheld vacuum out. Put the mesh bag and hose to suck up the beads. Yeah. Bev, answer my question, please. What? Rexy, do you see what's happening in here? Your beard is red. Are you a redhead? No. My beard's not like... It's a little bit the lighting. My beard is the beard where it's like brown until you're in the sunlight. Like that kind of red woven in. But my hair is just like a gross brownish. Like it gets like it remembers that it used to be blonde in the summer, but it's still brown. I don't know hair colors. Are we allowed to feed the bear in this stream? I've been eating so many beans. It matches your hoodie. It really does. I'm brown bear. I got a brown bear beard. Watching this whole VOD, I've had a rough couple of weeks. And I've missed so much and need my weekly bed. This is a weird one to watch. It might be fun to watch. Also, imagine by beans you meant like literal baked beans. You're not the first person. That would have been so smarter. So much smarter. Beans on toast. I've never tried beans on toast. It would be better than this. I don't know how good it sounds, but at least you didn't have to do the mystery bean boozled ones. I've done those before, and these are worse. Perfect. These are worse. KFC beans on toast, like these on toast? No. Nagging. No. They're worse. Yeah. These are like maybe top 5 worst things I've ever had. They're real bad. Like it tastes like out of date chicken or out of date gravy, but it's also like sweeter than other jelly beans I've had. So there's like a war going on in my brain. Hope you got a couple of packs for charity time. I could get more. I don't wanna. My brother got me Fantastic Four Oreos, and when you lick the cream, it turns blue. What happens if you dip it in milk? If you dip it in milk, does it turn the milk blue? Could you like home make your own? Rexy, what flavor? Thank you for the sub. My stomach does not feel right. I don't know. Pick a flavor bean. Perfect. Perfect. There's fried chicken. And there's sweet corn. And there's gravy. And you're not being peer pressured. We don't peer pressure people around here. I've been so emotional this whole week with everything, and I swear I'll cry. Sweet corn? Okay, hold on. Perfect. Wait, did I already tell you? Does it change anything if the sweet corn is like actually pretty okay? That one's not bad. Do you still want that one? Do you still want that one? Perfect. The sweet corn's like, all right. You want it to be okay? You could also feed me Sunny D Peep instead. But I don't know if Rexy will allow that. Also, take care of yourself. I hope things are settling down. Can you have them together? No. 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 I will put my foot down on that one. No. You're not going to ruin those peeps. Put the bean in the middle of the peep. Naggin. Put the bean in the... Rexy, you're not in charge. Look at my eyes. You can see my eyes now. Rexy, you're not in charge. This is my show. Also, with my glove on, it kind of looked like I was flicking you off. I promise I wasn't. Where is it, Rexy? What are you looking for? I gotta pee so bad. Whoever said the olive thing? Tall, skinny... There's one where Rexy is in charge. There's too many quotes. We only have like 30 and you can't find the one you're looking for. Rexy's starting a hype train. That means it's quote 6. Oh, 8? Why are those out of order? So anyways, I started blasting. Put the bean in the beep. I don't like that we have this like new quote of the day. I don't like this fixation. Beeps. Perfect. It was like relatively calm here today. Do you like Peeps? No. I don't like Peeps or Sunny D. But like the Sunny D Peeps are kind of alright. Where am I in charge? You could stream. You could go live right now. You could go live right now and we could put the bean and the peep over there. I don't like saying any of these words. I hate all of this. Okay, I'm eating this corn bean, okay? Do you see this? Co-stream where Beb and Rex eat beans and peeps together. My tummy is already hating this. Rexy can put KFC beans and bananas. I can write that down. Where's the Pepsid? I didn't think about it. I thought maybe the fun would wear off after like 2 or 3 beans and people would be over it. I think we're up to like 13 maybe? You did 10 at once? Yeah. 10 at once followed by a peep. And that might have been the mistake. That might have been my error. Almost tripped on my heater. Close to 20 beans. Was it a fresh peep or a stale peep? They're fresh. They're fresh, but they're Sunny D flavored. There's probably just like a whole cauldron of weird brewing in my tummy right now. Have you eaten all 3 beans at the same time? Yes. And that was like, somehow that kind of worked. Like they canceled each other out. You have a death wish, I see. That was Nagin's fault, actually. I blame Nagin on that one. Blame that one on Nagin. Stale peeps are the way to go? Like they taste better or they're easier on your stomach? How dare you? You said it was nice, but it was also your idea. Stale peeps is disgusting. I'm mixed messages. I'm inclined to trust Nagin though. You also prefer stale peeps. I don't know, Ian, because a stale peep is closer to like drywall texture. So it should be your thing. Can't do anything stale, so only the freshest of drywall. You know, speaking of drywall, what happened? What happened? Are you doing construction? Whoa, a Beb in disguise. Hi. Hi. Oh. I'm out of my disguise now. Hi there. Hi there. I've eaten so many jelly beans. I've had so many KFC jelly beans and my stomach has opinions. My stomach has opinions on what happened. Thank you for that hype train. I think that was literally all Rexy. Thank you, Rexy. If you didn't show your face, no one would believe you ate them. Yeah. I thought about how I could manage, but I didn't think Ian would trust me. Ian specifically, I thought would give me a hard time. I made Beb eat 10 beans. He sure did. He did. And then Nagin saved me with a peep. And we're drawing garlic. I probably would too. It's so sweet. So kind. Also, I don't know how I told you during the traditional stream that like I'm learning like every minute of that stream I was learning new things about how hard it is to do what you do. I don't have a clue how I can position my camera. You were the hype train. The hype train was you. I don't know how I can position my camera to where like I can look at it, but it also shows not everything off screen. Guys, face reveal is the first step in getting more comfy. Listen. You can never yell at us again. I'm saying. I'm going to, but I don't have any right to. Thought you were talking smack. I would never. Dev, look at this though. Ooh. And he put beads near the bottom of the crafting tier list and then got scared when he got to yarn. I did this. I knew either Call or Ian would come at me. My eyes, I'm sorry, Sage. I'm Batman. I gotta pee so bad. But Dev just showed up and I feel guilty. Crafting list was so long. Dev, do you want to know something cool? Do you want to know something really cool that happened earlier? Do I? Okay, so I was on my starting soon screen and my mic wasn't plugged in. So I plugged it in real quick and I had just chugged a lot of my drink. And I burped directly into my muted mic. And OBS didn't register it as muted for some reason. Like it was flashing that it's muted. But it like overrode that. So I just burped directly. And Golden had just popped in. So Golden popped in. It was astounding. I thought this was your new arc? What do you mean? Am I a mic burper now? I'm trying to figure out which stream did that. Is this boy? Wait, did you also hear it? Perfect. Hi, Chortle. Welcome in. Perfect. Were you here that early? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm going to pee. I'll be back. I'll be back, chat. Happened a few minutes ago too, did it not? But what if muting it doesn't work now, Nagan? That's the thing that I'm worried about. What if it just overrides again? Happened a few minutes ago too, did it not? Heard you burp recently? What? Overrides, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm convinced it wasn't. I have zero way to prove it, but it was flashing. It was flashing, and I burped. And the reason I realized it was unmuted because out of the corner of my eye, I just saw it go into the red. He's a self-conscious burper now. It was a good one too. It was not even shy. He's gonna try muting himself IRL now. I did just mute my mic to make sure it wasn't picking me up while I was quiet a second ago. It was like blur. I mean, I guess it's an accident that makes me more comfy. Okay. Look at my dogs. Look at Charles the Chihuahua. I'll be back. I'm gonna hope muting works. I'm back for the good times. Just if you want to hear like just a rowdy burp, go back to the start of stream. Okay, don't steal my dogs. I'm running an ad. I'll be back. Boy, I sure hope this mic is muted as I walk away. I'm walking away to go pee right now. Definitely muted. The light is flashing. It's muted. sure hope the mic is still muted. What do you gotta tell me, Bev? What are you not telling me, Sage? Heard everything. Also, I didn't realize what the onesie was doing with my hair. So we're having a hair adventure, but it's hot. It's so hot in this thing. Also, I'm like so semi-transparent. Like if I... Okay, we back. Just this is as far as we've gotten still. Floating head, babe. I really might. It feels fun. It looks good, thank you. Thank you. I expected to be on to like a third emote by this point. I'm still in sketch phase on this one. Okay, I'm catching up. The vet that is coming to the house now calls Bentley Little Man. I have a Bentley and a Little Man just like we do. Little twinsies. She calls him that all the time. I just asked her today what she calls the little dogs. She calls him Big Guy. Please say she calls the small dogs Big Boy or something opposite. The monk. She calls him Big Guy or Gal. Okay. Trist, can you hear me? Wow. Uh-oh. Just should garlic be like realistic-ish? Or like silly cartoony? I didn't really have a plan. My plan for today was beans. That was a stupid plan. Silly garlic? Okay. That seems more attainable right now. Okay. Garlic. Ooh, what if it's... Just do another lick emote. It's garlic. Ellie, you're a genius. That's not what you meant at all, but you're a genius. Garlic? Perfect, you're a genius. What is that? Really want to see what she calls animals on the farm visits. Bet she has fun with that. This is the best creation of the 21st century. You think it's better than Lick? Have you betrayed your own creation? Also perfect, did you see the traditional Lick? Were you able to see that? I did? Okay. It was beautiful, thank you. I did actually like both of those. Lightning McBeb, I was really happy. But Lick was pretty cool too. I think they both turned out cute. As cute as Lick could have turned out. Lightning McBeth was genuinely cute. Okay, I hate that. I hate this as a lick emote. Just rerouting or redirecting. What's up, Ian? Why are you mad? What are we angry about? What are we vibrating about? I don't know. That's fair. You don't always need a reason. If it's just a big, like, a huge, silly grin. I cannot focus right now. I don't know how, like, obvious that is. I think the beans are throwing a rave. I've seen you change your panels. Yeah, I don't know how permanent these new ones are going to be, but I want to lean into more like consistent color themes and branding and stuff. Oh, those teeth are not in the right spot. Maybe like there. Theon's perpetual state, I feel like it is. This is kind of how I picture him. Okay. Always thinking. Always thinking ways to be a menace. Do 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 do. You gotta turn the brightness down on it, yeah. Still like broken by that time Ian showed us a photo of what it normally looks like when he's working on stuff and claimed that he can see everything perfectly. It's just a black screen. I was on my desk. Oh, I lost my hook. It was on my desk and then it wasn't. And I even checked below my desk this time and it's not there either. Did you check in your hook drawer? Woof woof. She gets opinions. She's angry. Bork bork. I checked all the project bins it could be in. Did Tobias take it? That's a good question. Is this why you got a 3D printer? Are you gonna print a new hook? Is that the problem you're solving with the printer? Or you just handed me a dino and says T-Rex? Handed me the next one that I thought she wouldn't know. So that's what it was. And she said Triceratops. Look at your smart little girl. I had to Google what they look like. Thank you for admitting that. He doesn't have an interest in hooks. That's what he told you. It's his cover story. How did you not know what a Triceratops is? We listen and we don't judge around here, Ian, okay? How did you not know what a mosh pit was? Those are not the same. Those are not equatable. Dev doesn't have Land Before Time burned into her memory. Was it Ducky? It's Triceratops Ducky. Am I about to look like a fool? I feel like not knowing what a death circle is fair. Ian didn't know what a mosh pit is? Nope. What? I have a Triceratops stuffy, and I call it my Cryceratops because it's my sad buddy. That's precious. Sarah. Yeah. And Ducky was like the kind of goofball looking one with like the little horn thing on the back. Ducky was okay. Rexy has opinions. See, this is why I shouldn't have said anything. Dude, what in the world? Rexy came out of a lurk for that one. Rexy out of nowhere. It was as if I spoke about bacon. Dougie was the yep one. Oh, so you have seen the movies. He never leaves the house, so that checks out. Yeah. Land Before Time is my life, dude. Have you seen them all? I have Land Before Time on VHS. Do you have them all? Aren't there like 14 of them? She's not a true fan because it was spelled Sarah and not Sarah. Get her. Get her. Babe. Don't try to deflect from what Nagan just said. Cannot run away. Need to fire up the VHS player. I continue to not understand you, Ian. Oops. Oops. I'll send proof of what? You have them all? Is that what you're proving? I want it on DVD because I'm a real adult. VHS, all of them. You have all of them. That was the question. Not if you really own them. I have 4 bins of VHS tapes. Most of them are Disney. Is that just because you like pretending that you experienced the before times? It's like role-playing being ancient. I display them on my bookshelf in my living room. Some of them are unlabeled, and I chose not to watch them out of fear. That's wise. That's wise. He needs to be able to relate to us old folks. Yeah. Pretending he knows what Rugrats is. Acting like he's seen a VHS before. Some people do that for a hobby. It's so brave. Rexy, does it change anything? Does it change anything if I tell you I won't call you a fake fan if you don't own all of them? Oops. Unlabeled ones that my parents are probably documentaries my dad wanted to watch. I have a random Dragon Ball Z episode in the middle. It's classic. I recorded over. And like they pulled out that little tab so you couldn't record over it, but then you put a piece of tape over it anyway. Documentaries. If I don't what? Rexy, you have not answered if you own all of them. Do you own all of them or just like the few that everyone saw? A VHS Life was after recording on them was a thing, but before they were fully phased out. Yes, I own all of them. That was so simple. Also have DVDs a lot. Probably into the thousands. What about Fake Fan? You spelled the name wrong. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Because you found some documentaries when he helped his parents declutter their apartment. Not scarred for life or anything. That sounds fun. Yes. The dairy mold. I have High School Musical on a tape because I used DVR to record it back when it premiered on Disney Channel. Used to watch it every night. The only VHS I really remember having was Shrek, and I definitely, maybe not every night, but like a couple of times a week at least, I would watch that one. When I say documentaries, they really are documentaries. The fact that you used to be able to just record things off the TV is wild to me. These were the early days. You can. I'll fall asleep to it every night, so just the same 20 minutes over and over. I love that. That's very me. Most times if I try to watch a movie, I start it late at night. And then get like 5 or 10 minutes into it before I start like fading. You duplicate your TV signal, like the HDMI, and feed it into a recording device. I'll still make VHS tapes if I really had a reason to. I can't believe Ian didn't know the ways of stealing media. Ian doesn't use this info for illegal things this time. Don't use this info. Because these days don't even know about DVR because of streaming. Why do I need to record it? It's already stored on Netflix. Good old days of TiVo. We didn't have a TiVo. I was so jealous of people who did. Then we finally got like a satellite that had the record option. It like changed the whole game for me. I never missed anything anymore. I would rewatch so many SpongeBob episodes. I have all my favorite media on multiple hard drives, so now I don't have any DVDs. Still have a few DVDs. Nothing to play them on. Also not in the movies TV enough to be sad if my hard drives were to die. How much is all of that? Like, how much is on those? That's what would determine how sad I would be. Late to the party, and I had to step out, but now I'm really here. I love the beard stash. You were well groomed. I don't know how to break this news. Thank you. Thank you. But just like nobody get like super attached to it. I'm gonna frustrate Dev so much. It's already bugging me. I kind of operate like Dare. Like just shave it whenever I feel. Both my hair and my beard. You might show up one day and there's just like a whole different bear. Where's it going? I'm paying. You can't tell me what to not get attached to. It's right here. Also, I can kind of make it look like a bat symbol. I'm Batman. What's a bear without hair? Well, Perfect always told me that my PNG tuber had no hair. So maybe I just don't know in general. 54 movies and 8 TV shows, like full series. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Will we get funny shaves? Shaves before you do full shave. I could do a bat symbol. Hang on, I did it earlier. No chest hair. Yeah. Those are rookie numbers. Bring your hard drive to MocoCon so we can trade. Look at this garlic. Looking out of work, might be back. See you tomorrow. It's been real. Bye forever. Oops. Ray's snacking on seaweed. This smell makes me long for sushi. I haven't had sushi in too long. Now if we're talking music, I got that backed up over 5 different hard drives. So don't ever lose that. Smart. Guess who also longed for sushi today? Did you have some? What's your favorite roll ever? Okay, listen. I don't know. I'm very bad about like just ordering on a whim and enjoying it and never remembering what I ordered previously. Wait, did Rexy have sushi? Rexy? Rexy, did you have sushi? You just write it down? That would be smart. Do you have a like definite favorite? Almost bought sushi, like sit down at the bar and watch them make it, but realized I need to get home. Might go out tonight. Rexy has eaten sushi unless you mean today. No, but I yelled at Ratsky about it because he was gonna get it without you. Like you were jealous. You jealous, Rexy? Wanted sushi today and was a pain about it because it's my fault. Rexy, are you conflicted? Is that what's happening? Are you deflecting onto him because you're confused because you don't know who you are anymore because you enjoyed fish? I'm a pain? Yes. We have established that. Am I gonna get banned if I say I've never had sushi? No. No. Rexy, is there... Not Rexy, Trist. Is there a food that you hate that I should know that you hate? We were trying to figure out if there's something that you hate earlier. It's got raw scallop and avo inside with salmon belly. On the outside, chili garlic oil. That does sound good. You haven't had it either, Sage? That's fair, as well established that I'm indeed a pain. That's what I'm saying. Tomato? I don't know if I knew that one. Don't know. Oh no? I know about the sushi? Nope, I can't do that. If you like the rainbow roll, okay, I missed something. I haven't gotten adventurous with sushi, but I like the rainbow roll because of all the fish in it. Favorite ever is still the yummy roll. Deep fried and enormous. You like the rainbow roll? You like all sorts of fish? Try others? Yeah. I was thinking that's like kind of the most adventurous. Until you get into like specific crazy fishes. There's so many foods I can't eat down to my hatred of tomatoes and tomato sauces. Wait, Trist, you will not be judged, but questioned. Pizza? Pizza, Trist? That's wild. Yeah. I love tomatoes so much. I could eat tomatoes like apples. You will not be judged with the literal most judging eyes I've ever seen. There's a wrong answer. I could go for a big bowl of spaghetti. Stick with garlic pizza. I remember this. You're like garlic bread with cheese on it. That stuff. King Kong roll for me. No idea what's in because it's deep fried and had delicious sauce. Rexy, I thought you didn't like any of the sushi. I think Rexy might have realized that she was lying to herself. I think what we're learning is that Rexy was in denial about it. And she's learning to accept things about herself. I'm proud of it. Pretty rad. White sauce pizza though is good too. Naggin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't. Thank you for giving me a peep instead of a bean, though. I won't forget that. Rixie had a taste, and now she'll be a fish murderer. Do, 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 do. I like white pizza. I want to try to make my own white sauce, though. Dev, I didn't want to admit it because I feel like I was surrounded by people who know what they're talking about, but I don't actually know what the sauce is either, so thank you. Just know I don't love it. What is... Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. I would guess Alfredo. Pizza with Alfredo sauce sounds awful. Is that not what's in a white pizza? What's in a white pizza then? I thought we were on the same page. I just don't follow. I don't understand any of y'all. Depends on what else is on it. That's the same thought. Okay, so we all just collectively don't understand one another. That's kind of cute. Just united in misunderstanding. We're growing. Alfredo and white pizza are different. What's on a white pizza? Olive oil base with mozzarella and toppings. Okay. So is that what Trist has when Trist has a garlic pizza? The white is the cheese, okay. I'm learning so many pizza things. I need sauce on my tomato, yeah. White pizza we get is mozzarella and ricotta on it. No sauce of any kind. Sauce is garlic butter or confit? Confit! Garlic. And who else on mobile where every time you try to type it scrolls the chat? It was doing that for me on PC last night. It was frustrating the crap out of me. I take it back, I've never had this, and IDK if I would try it. Alfredo sauce pizza is a rich, creamy white pizza featuring Alfredo sauce instead of red sauce, topped with mozzarella, parmesan, often chicken, spinach, or bacon. Best made by spreading creamy sauce over dough, pre-baked 3 to 5 minutes. Adding toppings and baking at a temperature for 10 to 15 minutes until bubbly and golden. Yeah, that sounds like super rich with the Alfredo stuff on it. White pizza is literally a cheese pizza without sauce, apparently. Bad words. Sorry, Ian. Do 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 do. I try whatever Ratsky typed. You're adventurous, though. So that tracks. I haven't had that in forever, but I remember liking it. I think I just go for breadsticks dipped in Alfredo. I would try what Ratsky typed. Are you just trying to get me to call you adventurous, Ian? I'm not in the business of lying to the people. Where's this speckle? Where's his little mole? Wait, did it somehow just get a different color there? Okay, interesting. That was Google description. I was raised to try anything once, so I'd maybe take a small piece. My family tried to raise me to try anything once. It was cute. Reminded me of breadsticks, which I love to dip in Alfredo. Never had a breadstick in Alfredo. I haven't had much of anything in Alfredo. They failed, yeah. I respect the attempt. Tried to get me to try everything once too. You took it a little further than they expected. That was a joke about drywall. Just to clarify. I get Olive Garden, I order breadsticks and Alfredo sauce to go. I've never heard of this breadstick and Alfredo sauce thing. I have to get this for weekly takeout. Megan, I have a question. I don't know how to phrase it. So, like, obviously, you moved to weekly takeout for a reason. Don't remember if you said the reason you were doing it, but do you feel like, is it helping with whatever you're trying to get it to help with? Was it like spinning, or that was the most complicated way I could have asked whatever that question was. Breadsticks and Alfredo sauce are a match made in heaven. What are we Did you try it? I make my own Alfredo sauce. Never had it with bread. The wit. Chat says it's a go-to. Okay, how I feel about that? The breadsticks and Alfredo? Trying to spend less on takeout as well as make healthier meals at home. So once a week I allow a meal out, otherwise I'm making everything. Tummy doesn't love Alfredo, so I don't usually go for it. How would your tummy feel about jelly beans? Yeah, Megan, that's red. You cut out for me? How's it gonna cut out that, but not the, like, rancid burp earlier? How would it like jelly beans? Betsky, do you want a specific flavor jelly bean for me to eat? Like Alfredo, but it's unrequited. Once a week is actually quite satisfying too, because it's just a nice treat rather than overindulgence. Yeah. Alfredo bean? Is gravy close enough? I have gravy, chicken, and sweet corn. This is so stupid. Doodle-doo, do-do-do-do. Terrible, terrible equivalent, but I guess it's the closest option. I mean, I guess chicken Alfredo, fried chicken. But those are the options. Here's a gravy bean. It's atrocious. I'm like kind of numb to them now, though. No, I'm not. I thought I was. They're just like so overly sweet, too. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. The bean tasted like week-old gravy with maybe like 2 cups of sugar in it. Dipping a warm piece of crusty bread in gravy. I feel like I'm learning that chat is just big bread fans. Bread is life. Bread doesn't like super agree with me, but I agree with you. Bread is beautiful. Bread is one of the things I eat daily. A bean in my teeth. A bean stuck in my teeth. Occasionally I grab an entire baguette from the store. Eat the entire thing on my drive back. Okay, back, sorry. Don't apologize. We got served. What does that mean? Served food? Need to start eating more? Yeah. Serve papers. Thought it was a joke. Sorry, it's okay. Baguette with brie. Carbs and coffee are my main food groups. Coffee used to be one of mine. Coffee's like rough on me now, too. So I gotta control myself. Frankly, I hope everything is alright. Take care of what you need to. Aiming for at least 2 meals a day. It's hard to eat in the morning. See, I can't wake up without eating. Like, I don't feel like the day has started until I have something. Also can't eat in the morning. You just have a skewed definition of what that means. You eat dinner at like 4 a.m. You just call it the wrong thing. 4 a.m. is the night. Going to brown some chicken and dump in star sauce and unfreeze some naan. Oh. I could ruin my weekend for some naan. Enjoy. I'm the complete opposite. I stop eating early in the evening, and I'm hungry when I wake up. Yeah, I try to stop eating before like 5 or 6. Garlic naan, stop. It's so good. If I woke up at 4 a.m., I'd say it was the middle of the night. I see how it is. I see how it is, Caitlin. Can't sleep unless I've just eaten something warm. I sleep worse. I feel like we're just opposites. Total opposites. Mm-hmm. Look at this little goofball. Can't sleep if my stomach's growling, but I don't have to eat before bed or anything. Yeah. I just need to eat like enough a few hours before bed that I'm not hungry when I'm trying to sleep. Who is this beautiful bear? Hang on. Hi, Kraft. Welcome in. How you doing? Hang on, I gotta make myself a paw. Roar. 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 Stop eating early too. If I eat too close to bed, it puts my sleep schedule on shuffle. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Roar. I don't like tea. Yeah. Ian upsets me with that. I agree with you that 4 a.m. is the morning. I just call anything during my sleeping hours the middle of the night. Okay. Okay, Caitlin, don't tell Ian I said this, but same. You guys both upset me. What did I do? I love tea. I've got like 12 different teas. Like 3 feet over there. I got a kettle. I'm touching a kettle right now. I love tea. Scarlet has one eyebrow. Is the mayo? Yeah. I have no defense on that one. You right. A desk kettle? Oh, no. I'm on the same layer. Yeah. I have a little like mini fridge right beside it, and there's a kettle on top of it. And I have like a few shelves with like snacks and tea. We're like, he needs resting. He burps on teas. That was a rock star, thank you. Tea tastes like dirt. Get out of here. Get out of my chat. Sushi places closed on Mondays. No. Thank you for the hydrate. I got so hyped. That's our fault. We're sorry. We're collectively sorry. Yeah, pizza. There's pizza. The worst. I was going to say, how do you know what dirt tastes like? And then I saw it with Ian who said it. Yeah. He's about that life. His sushi pizza. Do you think you're going to like that? So as I haven't eaten, all I've eaten today are appetizers. Sometimes appetizers are good. I used to, like, when I used to eat out with my family, like every week when I was a kid, I would eat appetizers as the main meal most times. Sushi pizza, yeah. Tomorrow could be entirely different. Have you never had? No, and if I did have, I wouldn't have told you about it because you would have told me it wasn't sushi or pizza. What? Sushi pizza. I know I late as heck, but yeah, Deb, I didn't like sushi. Rasky made me try it, and it's not as bad as I thought. But you were mad at him because he was going to get it without you, but you don't like it. Open face seaweed plate. But does it have Alfredo sauce on it? We ordered food last night for my B-day, and I had leftover app. Honey ricotta spread on coal-fired bread. That sounds delicious. Sushi pizza isn't dough. What is it, dough? Are you going to the dark side of fish lovers? Can't believe you, Ian. Abandoning me. I've abandoned my boy. Time's up. Oh my gosh. It's 15. Or that is fish leftovers. Proud of the layers on this one. This is amateur. Only got 8. That's like 1/100th of a standard Ian piece. Ogres are like garlic. It's like thin, crispy tempura chips layered with fish, avo, scallions, sauces, and whatnot. What is the crust? I want seaweed snacks. I have some like right over there. I think they're going bad though. I feel like they might be going bad. It's been a minute. Have seaweed. You make no sense. How do you like seaweed but nothing else? Kaylin, did you eat near me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just, I hope you like this garlic. I'm gonna draw a like cartoony one. No, this is already cartoony. I'm gonna like push the cartoony. My in-laws were somewhere Saturday night and had that exact ricotta with bread. It sounds good. Plans ruined and also made. Roommate broke out some frozen turkey soup for tonight, and I asked if he wanted to get sushi tomorrow. I love seaweed, Ian. Yes, that makes no sense. I don't understand you. Okay, so I want to basically draw the same little guy. I want to like cartoonify. Why can't I like seaweed? Because you hate all other things from the sea. A bruzzy. Even like seaweed, he does live on a peninsula. Yeah. Like alligator? Doesn't make it make more sense. It still confuses me. Why those two things? My ear is itchy. Welcome back. Welcome back with snack. Dude, seaweed is just carries the salt. Rexy also likes alligator. So confused by both of you. Welcome back, I think, Vaughn. Vaughn, you missed our friend. Oops. Oh my gosh. This little, like, easel thing is tripping me up. Alligator is like chicken, but rugged. Rugged is such an appetizing term for food. Built like a Ford F-150. Who did I miss? I love my chicken rugged. Perfect was here. Perfect was here yelling. Perfect like actually scrambled my brain a little bit. I don't know what some of what I was being told was. It was some kind of sci-fi. Perfect is living in like a sci-fi world. Glad I was sleeping. Wow. Wait, you did actually go to sleep? I'm proud of you. Although you did miss me not wearing the onesie for a bit. Forgot I had banana pudding. Banana pudding's so good. Only apps and desserts. You'll kill me every night. Happens every night. And I've been sitting here filling my stomach with beans. I don't even have an appetite for anything. But I still just have to sit here and dream about what it would be like if I did. You didn't have to tell me that part. But it's more fun for me this way. What I requested my mom make me for my birthday. Was it her that you said we'll always send some for Liam? That tickled me. That was adorable. I'll take the Rexy's portion. Every time we see them, they make banana pudding because Liam loves it. Boy has good taste. And I eat it all. I would too. I wouldn't even question it. Lordy, swipe text. Swipe or no swiping. Gotten so much done today. New web. Oop. A little darker, or a little brighter. At least said that to myself. Wonder if Ian even knows what that was a reference to. I like your garlic more than the reference one. Thank you. That is so sweet. That is so sweet, Ian. Dang youngin. Seen Dora? Okay. Actually, that might track for me because I feel like I watched Dora like later than most people would have. Dora was like my generation. Ian claims Dora. Do you have all her VHSs? VHSSs? Hated Dora from day one. I don't trust you anymore, Rexy. I had no opinion on Dora, if I'm being honest. Dora was too young for me by the time it was popular, yeah. Yes, you do? What? Dora came out 4 whole years before me. She's annoying? Wow. Can't believe you would say such a thing. We finally found something that Ian will relate to us about. Rexy hates it. Can't tell me that she wasn't annoying. I don't know, she always made me feel so validated for like knowing what she was talking about. She was very reassuring. I feel like y'all could do more of that. I'm just kidding. She was annoying, but not as bad as Caillou. I've never seen Caillou. I've heard horror stories about Caillou. I'm a big fan of Dora. You have all her VHSs. I didn't mean to ding dong ditch. I'm cooking dinner. Did you ding dong ditch? If you said something, I missed it. You can yell at me. What are you cooking? Are you making white pizza? Are you making sushi? You're doing great, Bev. Thank you. Thank you, Sage. I always yelled at her because I thought she was stupid since she couldn't see the items right there. There's a joke in here about you not being able to see any of the items around you either because it's so dark in your house. Your dang crochet hook is probably 3 feet to the left of you, just shrouded in darkness. I just want to point out that it's like 3 a.m. for Tristan. Yeah. I'm only just now cooking dinner. That's not a good scale. Tristan's not a good frame of reference for like normal eating habits. Somehow it's weird that I eat dinner that late. Trist will say that it's not ideal. I did kind of just leave without saying anything. I'm making too much pasta with roasted chicken. It's 11:30. Oh yeah. It's not 5 hours anymore. Same thing. Unhinged. It does throw me off that we're not like Normal time difference. Ian hates me. No, Ian just wants to support his twisted little argument. Ian hates everything. I'm using you to validate me. Exactly. There's no hate. Continue is wild. Wild just. It's a spinoff of Everybody Hates Chris. Oops, that is the wrong brush. Just I'm drawing two different versions, by the way. Just because I have no brain power today. So we're just wheeling it. We're winging it. Back to cooking. Good luck. Enjoy the foods. Chicken and pasta, a lot of cheese. You didn't have to tell us that part. You could have kept part of that a little secret for yourself. No garlic. The garlic is implied. Oh, it went off. Sorry. Sorry this happened to you, Trist. Why does this garlic look so happy? It's about to get crushed and put on top of bread. I boiled baby potatoes with stewed onions and bacon and butter and lots of camembert. You always say these combinations that like my brain doesn't know how to like imagine them combined. Sounds good. Sounds like a cheesy, oniony baked potato. Not sure what camembert tastes like. Camembert is my fave. I'm sorry. Sorry for my transgressions. Need to try more cheeses, do you? As much as I love cheese, I've only had a few. I've had a pretty good amount of cheeses. I'd say I've been like cheese crazy. I haven't been like wild. Put that on a slice of bread with a bit of jam. Is it like a brie-ish? Holy crap. What? Oh. No, I'm talking about cheese. Do 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 do. Similar? Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. I just like mentally went back and tried to imagine what if like I had actually been calling that. Felt like it feels so unnatural even to imagine. Forgot about that. You refuse it. Babe has a face. Hi, Gigi. Hang on, I gotta paw too. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? We're drawing garlic for Trist. Never seen your face before? Neither has anyone else. This is brand new. I just got it in the mail yesterday. It's a nice face, thank you. My parents gave it to me. We're all first timers here. Those jelly beans. I had to refrain what I wanted to say. Oh. I feel like I can estimate. Guess. Guess is a simple good word. I like your bear onesie. Thank you. Oh, fun fact, chat. Charles ate its mouth. Charles ate a hole in it. This is a onesie. It is. It is, yeah. Onesie. It's a big, comfy one. It's a comfy one. Okay. Charles, he does no wrong. Is Charlie a dog? He's the big golden one. Charlie or Charles? Charlie is his real name. You got it right. I call him Charles, just to make him sound proper. And then I tell a story about him eating the mouth off of my onesie. I want him. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. He didn't do it. I'm his lawyer. He's innocent. Where was he on the night of the 5th? I can't blame him though, because it is like basically built out of the same material a lot of his toys are. Not chewing on a onesie. That's what they all say. Rexy. Why? Thank you for the gift sub. Definitely thought it was a toy. Yeah. Why not? Cause ow. GG, today we're doing this thing where for every sub I'm eating a jelly bean. But they're KFC jelly beans and they're atrocious. So we have chicken or sweet corn or gravy. It's very evil. So if you want to pick a flavor, evil beans, they really are. They're the grossest ones I've ever had. They're so upsetting. Thank you, Rexy. This is payback for the banana stuff. Grosser than the Harry Potter. To me, yeah. To me, these taste like out of date chicken, but it's like also sweeter than normal jelly beans. So it's like a double whammy. Okay, but I got chicken and corn and gravy. Do you want to pick, or do you just want me to grab one? Either of these. Why do I keep holding them up? Gravy? Okay. Gravy's not the worst one. Gravy's a nice like middle of the range. Out of date chicken, yeah. Shouldn't be watching it. Your chicken hopefully isn't out of date. It makes me shudder a little bit. Corn is the best one. It's okay. The corn one tastes like pretty close to a popcorn jelly bean, but like sweeter. The other ones just taste like a nightmare. Beb loves life right now. I really do. I don't want to sketch with this pen. What time is it? Where did you find them at? Allegedly, they're at like most places around here that have Easter stuff. But I ended up finding them at Target. Time for more beans? Rexy is not in charge. I want to be so clear about that. I have to stop making evil beans. They're like way too creative with them. She has a pointy stick. She really does. It was a mistake on my part. Want a bit, homie? Yeah. People with the pointy stick are in charge. Wait, does it show? Oh, it doesn't show me as having a pointy stick. So I couldn't even argue. Rexy? Rexy, I assume you want me to do 2 peeps, right? And no pointy stick for Beb. Sadly. I've been asking for weeks. Rexy, you outrank him. A peep? No. You really gonna get perfect what perfect wants? Are you allowing me to do it separately? Thank you for the subs, you menace. Peeps are also evil. Yeah. We got Sunny D peeps. They're backwards, but is that what Perfect wants? Perfect was demanding that I put a jelly bean in a peep. And Perfect also has a pointy stick. Let's remember that. You know? Okay. You were so on Perfect's side about it earlier. Or maybe that was just nagging. I like torturing you, but not like that. Okay, chicken bean. Chicken jelly bean. Ish. I'm sad for you, me too. It's like 2-week-old chicken. loves it. I do love 2-week-old chicken. And it's so sweet. And it's like that like jelly bean kind of sweet where there's like a little tinge of sour to it. It's just no. You're gonna curse my name later. I think my stomach is already. Need to mute you. I'm sorry. No apologies. I want to mute me. Okay. Okay, peep. Oh, this is the peep is kind of. Can I? Little peep boy. And the beans look moldy. They might be. I'll unmute once I'm done eating. You don't have to. Ooh, I hit my desk as evidence that you don't have to. Chad, I hope we enjoyed the beans. I hope the beans were worth all this. I am throwing them away. We're getting different beans if we ever need incentives. This reminds me of... Destroy the beans. I will. This reminds me of a Pokemon, maybe, or a Goomba. It was successful. It was something. Beb suffered. Check. I told you like 2 hours ago my stomach was questioning me. What a beautiful bonding moment we've had. Check it out. Kind of made me think of steamed buns. I can see it. Okay. Oops. Lurking must do work. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for popping in. Watching me suffer. Thank you. I'm gonna throw out the beans. Specifically for you. Okay. I don't know what the heck else we're doing tonight. Love. Which one? I love one of them. To be so honest. One of them. Hang on. There's a specific Pokemon I'm thinking of. Both. I think the angry one is more on par. Interesting. looking. Snubble. But now that I see it, you type, you get so close to the game. I'm having to like lean over my iPad that's on a little easel thing. I'm pulling a bear in the big blue house. Sorry, Liam. Sorry, Liam, if you saw that. What Pokemon? Snubble. And it does not look anywhere near what I was imagining. I was misremembering it. Don't worry, he's in bed. Okay. I was thinking of this guy. I would pull it up, but I like not ruined, but I went through and like super cleaned out my sources. So I'm still trying to figure out how I do things in OBS. Digimon, Agumon? I said that like I know which one that is. I just remember the name. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I gotta pee very bad. But I'm gonna at least go until 8, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And then we can chat for a little bit while I look for a raid. And I just also don't have anything else to work on today, so not as long as we would normally go. But I think we had a good time. Oh, thank you, Nagin. I was gonna not do that. Not watch any Digimon because I want it to stay as cool as I remember when I was a kid. Yeah, I feel like that is one that probably wouldn't age super well to me. So you make a good point. Okay, I'll be back. Don't steal my dogs. Okay, I think everyone in here has a sub right now, so coming back before add-ins because I know what we can do for the next few minutes. I made a thing earlier, but I wasn't sure if it made sense. Is stream frozen? Blasphemous. Also, I can delete. I made a thing earlier that I was going to add But then I thought it might not make sense if I ended up deciding not to face cam or whatever. I do what I can. Every now and then. Every now and then Rexy has an opportunity. What if Charles wants to be solid? Rexy, you could have deleted that too. You had so many opportunities while I was away. Okay. Beb gave me the power just saying, and you did nothing with it. Okay, we have a new emote. Moxie! Oh no. Not oh no because of the sub. Thank you for the sub. Moxie, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hey Moxie, what's up? Okay, Moxie, how are you? I have my stomach is not happy with me today. We're eating KFC jelly beans for every sub. So if you want to pick a flavor, I can either do a fried chicken one or a sweet corn one or a gravy one. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Gross. Yeah, it's not agreeing with me. It regrets. My stomach says, "Why'd you do this, sir?" My stomach is saying this right now. Now we have face emotes. I thought about trying to recreate your little start change. I almost uploaded this earlier and I was gonna just drop it in your chat to see if anyone would notice. Sweet corn sounds at least terrible. Trade your bean for a Pepto tab. Chat, is that legal? No, I'm eating a bean. I promised beans. Wait. What's the legality of this? Who's in charge? Dev, you're in charge. I'm gonna eat a bean. I feel it. You're about to have some? Yeah. Thought I was in charge. Do I eat a bean? Bean. It's Vaughn. 409. Hydrate. Okay. I'm gonna listen to Moxie. I don't have those. Those are nowhere near me. So you can trust me that I'm gonna do it after stream. That's very generous of you. No one else all day tried that. I feel like I need to eat a bean though. I won't do it. Have you learned anything from yelling at Babe? But this is not, well, actually. I didn't realize this was gonna hurt me. I should have. That was a stoopy on my part. Chat poll. Beb? What? I thought it was gonna be like 3 or 4 beans. I should have put like a cap on it, I guess. But then Ian is here. Ian came in swinging. Okay, Beb? Beb what? What did I do? You made me eat 10 beans. You have a sensitive tummy? How many beans has it been? I lost count. Last count I had was at like 13. Wait, I can tell you exactly. 24. 24. Should have known I'd be doing that. 23 because No, it's not 23. 21? Beanie Bab on toast? $7.59. Listen. A reward system I will never have as a diabetic. I need to find a less disgusting incentive. Yeah, lucky because I just bought a 3D printer, so my expendable money from this check is low. It's almost like I planned it that way. I didn't. I didn't at all. Means expendable money is low. Yeah, he shouldn't have reeled that to you. Shouldn't have reeled that to Naggin. Hasn't been leaving on time anyways. I was trying to. We're doing Beanie Beb on toast. Beanie Beb on toast. Okay. We all try. Yeah, just like we all try to start on time. So we're gonna. Okay, 10-minute timer. Beanie Beb on toast. P1S, it was on hecka sale. They really need Ian to fall down the 3D printer rabbit hole. July. We'll start sending him special prints. Like last week of June. Dev, so he won't be competing against you for the llama. I understood what you're saying, Nagan. Or the blanket. Also, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I know I was yelling about the beans, but thank you for the support. It do be helping. Even if my tummy's gonna yell at me all night. Never crossed my mind. This is how Nagan thinks. Nagan's always plotting, always seeing the variables, like that person with the math flying around. That Julia Roberts gif. Can't not plot. You like you and stuff, Beb? Cause I'm just a teenage dirt Beb baby. It's not her. What? Oh, the gif. The gif, okay. That's what you think. Hearing you talk about the beans reminds me of the sugar-free gummy bears. Those are terrifying. I've heard too many horror stories. Ian, do you like gummy bears? Ian says that his stomach is like indestructible. Ian, you should try that. You should not try that. Like, realistically, being serious, don't. But I didn't hear that. I walked away from my phone. Do you think your stomach, your like indestructible stomach, do you think it could handle the sugar-free gummy bears? Also, always plotting. Like, I'm here thinking, dang, Nagan's only ordering out once a week. That's not good for me. What's wrong with the gummy bears? The sugar-free ones allegedly like demolish your stomach. Like Taco Bell times 10 or something. Someone sent him the review. Yeah, if someone has it. Oops. Okay. Oops. Do 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 do. Oops. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Will help. Actually. Do 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 do. We're gonna be smart. Okay. Are we still alive? What happened? My music paused. You want toast now? Toast does sound pretty good. Okay. Airbrush. I'm gonna airbrush some toastiness on it. A little bit opaque or transparent. Too lazy to make it. I don't have a toaster. I have no toaster. I would never have it if I didn't have a toaster, honestly. Toaster is so convenient. Okay, the music stopping is unsettling. Can we... What is going on, YouTube? Can we try this again? Okay. You don't have a toaster? I need you to DM me your address. Rexy will do it too. Okay, I gotta draw Beanie Beb on toast. Do 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 do. Okay. Oops. Do 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 do. Okay. Maybe a little bit darker than I normally would. Draw a bunch of veins. Try to make it vaguely Beb shaped. Different approach. Pan toasted toast is 10 times better. Rexy has ideas. You can use it and then put it away. Who does that? Never really understood toasters. I have an oven. Why do I want another smaller oven that's less useful? We are kind of like suckers for single-use appliances, I feel. There's a bit of a convenience factor, but I admit that it might not be worth it if you don't already have one. You're going to turn your oven on for 2 pieces of toast. I'm gonna be honest, if I didn't have a toaster, I would maybe just not make toast most of the time. How dare! What did I even do? I don't know what it was this time. It's because I said something outrageous and true. This time. I usually know. I usually have at least an idea. Okay, this is vaguely Beb-shaped beans. Saying a toaster isn't something you would get. I have one. But I'm saying if you don't have one, I don't know that it's really worth it when you just have like an oven you could use. Hear me out. Mock's caved. It's okay. Toast is good. I love my toaster oven, but it died. I'd rather have the counter space. Yeah. Did buy a 2-slice toaster. Oops. Oh no. Just fry it. Fry my bread in a pan over the oven. If I didn't have a toaster anyways. Go out here being all sensible. Do. What? Who fries toast? French toast? Just that's a lot of capital letters, and I don't know which side of this to be on right now. You know how long preheating, baking, and then actually getting to toast phase? Captain. You toast it, it's called toast. Do you know why it was originally called toast just? Nope, me neither. There's our little beans. This is certainly something that I've drawn. I never made grilled cheese. Always comes back to the food. So there's our beanie beb on toast. This looks like crunchy peanut butter. Yeah, it is not like perfect bean color, but I don't care. It's just like so crunchy. It's got the full beans. Full beans, full peanuts. My brain is rotten. Brain is full of beans. Paul Foreman? That's it. That's our guy. Tiny bread raisins. It's like crispy, like painting bread, and it's delicious and fluffy on the outside of tiny bread raisins that hurt the roof of your mouth. I feel like I'm missing so much. I'm sorry. George is very close to Paul. It's true. They were both Beatles. I see how you make the mistake. Ringo Foreman, yeah. That's his son. Inherited the business later on. Beanie Bib. Look at our beautiful boy. This one's so janky. This is gonna be a janky sketch. But it's also been way more than 10 minutes. I think Siobhan agree with me. Join the club. Just get up on a counter. She won't be able to reach you. So we have cinnamon raisin bagels. I do too, actually. I love them. Can't reach it either to get up. That's why you get a step stool and just drag it up with you. Corin, I hope you love the toast. Wait, what? I'm just helping Tress run away from you. In fear. Okay, I just need to make sure that who we're rating is still on. Very peanutty? Yeah. Okay. What the heck? I don't actually know what's going on, yeah. Rexy, calm yourself. On about. Never mind, thank you. We've lost the plot if ever there was one. Jolie will let me type. He keeps headbutting my phone. Oh. I heard it was put it on the counter. Yeah. We're putting Trist on the counter. Out of your reach. More pictures of Jonesy. I keep forgetting that, like, you all are here. Okay. Let's go ahead and undo some of that. My heart just stopped. Get your raid call. Also, thank you everyone for today. For the subs and the nice words, the encouragement. I'm gonna learn how this works. The lovely first day. And now we're gonna go see someone who understands some of my pain. Proud of you, Sage. Sage, I'm actually proud of you. I won't get sappy on you right now, but we're all doing things. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Do I really just scare Relch? I've never been scared in my life. Pepperoni the profession. Pineapple? Does that work for you? It did run away from me. I don't know where the sneeze went. Banana. Lexi just shouting out her loves. No sneezing if someone sells pineapple. Why did it work? Alicia says, what makes you think that was fear? Shaban the broom. Okay, we're going to KJ because obviously. Alright, KJ's playing Yakuza. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, hopefully with some sort of a plan for whatever the heck I'm gonna do in the day. Okay, why it works, but it does. We're gonna tell him all about the beans. He already knows, but we can catch him up. More camp? This is the last day. Yeah, you can do whatever variety of raid call you want. Beans on Tuesday, beans in the trash can. Honestly. Okay. Go show KJ some love. I'll be back tomorrow doing who knows what. It's made my day. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks for all the support and the kindness. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'm gonna go take some Pepto. Courtesy of Moxie. Moxie, my hero. Sunny D peeps. Better buy more beans. I'm gonna buy different beans. Whatever happens, different beans are on the menu, okay? Ian can take all these. I'll mail you these if you want. Do take care of yourself. Thank you. Go show KJ some love though. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.